Do 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 do. I'm back. That chicken was good as hell. No, I guess I should probably post the stream link again. Okay. Sorry, I was gone for a little bit longer than I expected. I ended up eating a lot. I was very hungry. Alright, so slime lung. I'm just gonna have to let that work itself out. Okay, we're getting water from this. This is apparently not submerged enough where it can be used. We know this will be inactive in 11 cycles. So, desalinator, we need to set this up. Okay. It's too bad that it's over here. I guess it's not. Actually, that's pretty convenient. Because, I mean, the suit station's right there. So that works out pretty well. And we do have another salt glush. Salt glush? Salt slush geyser, I think. Right there. Oh no, that's salt water. Oh, that's also salt water. Okay. I thought one of them, I thought that one was brine. My bad. Sorry, I gotta fix something on YouTube's end. Yeah, we'll open this up. I hate to dig through more abyssalite, but we're gonna have to here. Actually, no. Here. Strike that. That'll combine with this one, and then we'll have a... Actually, we don't even need to make a bucket here. This is already a natural bucket we can use. We might want some insulation here, though. And then back to the abyssalite, and that'll work. Open this so it funnels better. I guess you can analyze it. Really just want to dig. Well, I'm not going to prioritize digging all of it. I'm just going to dig bucket style here. There's no reason why I can't just set up the desalinator now. What did I just research? Alright, space stuff. And so that'll be the lowest point. And I've never used the desalinator before. So it does have an input. Oh, it just spits out the water from a pipe? Okay. That seems to be the case. I like under effects it says it spits out water twice and salt twice. I was a little worried it might spill out on the floor. I don't think heat is a concern whatsoever. There is an overheat temp I need to be concerned about with this thing. I could set it up over here. And I could simply feed this into the line that the water is going into. It'd be most convenient if I just set it like here. This is already like right next to this whole area. I don't want to cut through that abyssalite, and this area is holding a lot of heat right now. So as convenient as it would be just to set it here from this side, I want them to come at it from inside the base and go through the top to get to it. And try to keep all this natural insulation. Need some of those to go. I did eventually want to ranch puffs in here, so I was going to get rid of these at some point. Might as well do it now. Yep, just hook it up to that. I'm sure that'll be fine. Setting this pipe is going to be like the worst part. This has got a long way to travel. I'm just thinking about how I'm setting up my bridges. So like here is how I can get over a pipe and then go around and then like follow this line. I can send it here, bridge, bridge, send it down, then up. Can't really bridge it here though. Yeah, this is really jank. I think I might actually just cut through this. All right. And now we wait. Set it up here. I was kind of hoping to maybe leave this space empty in case I want to like modulate this aqua tuner thing and like copy paste it across. But I need some place for this to be right now. I don't really need the analysis. I already have like all the water I'm going to need for a long time. I just need to get the pump set up. You still want to cool it too. Right. Yeah, because we want to cool it. That's awkward. I don't actually want it on this line. I want it on the next line because that's the one going in and getting cold. So I could just bridge it actually. Yeah, and then that'll go into the line. That's gonna need power. Alright. How much? $480? That's rough, man. That's gonna be hard to pull off with this line. So we got 480 there. This is 1680. If I take everything, if I take the suits off of it, then it's fine. The suits need to be connected somewhere else. This is where I desperately need another transformer. And I don't really think I could put it off any further. There's a space up here I can use. Alright, well, it's not going to be pretty. Yeah, this is pretty important to get done, like yesterday. I can start disconnecting this. I'll take some eggs. I saw a message that said flatlined. I hope that didn't have anything to do with them. Okay, because I put out of the game earlier, the default set back to 5. That ladder is secondary. Alright, what now? Coffee? Grab coffee. This is occasionally showing that this is got too much load on it. Might be including. No, I don't think it's including this. It's not a consumer. As there is quite a bit on it already. I don't think having this on it too will overload it. It's gonna be a big we'll see. Hey, be careful on that guy. That guy looks pissed. Yeah, we'll seal that off. We're friends. Aluminum ore, probably not the best idea, I'm realizing. At least gold. Hey. I don't get it. Like, they'll wrangle, but then they don't. Why wouldn't you just pick them up and take them with you? I mean, the drop-off is set high enough. Is it a priority issue? No. I don't know. Damn, that was fast. Gold for the pump? Yeah, that's probably necessary. That's only 13 degrees off of where it would overheat. So the plus 50 gives me a lot of breathing room. Does this actually require somebody to be here to use it? Oh, power. Oh, yeah. A few more. Alright. Oh, it's already doing it. That's amazing. It does it on its own. Love it. Let's see if it overloads. Yeah, there is some red there. Yeah, that's unfortunate. This one feels... This particular line feels very stingy. Because I feel like some of the other lines have... I mean, yeah, they have more potential load on them. Maybe this is the only line that's like 24/7, like it's actively providing power to things. That's why I'm experiencing it here, but not in other places. That sucks. So I have to take something off. If I'm gonna cut anything, it's gonna be the natural gas. Because, I mean, that's a luxury. Water we need. It's still showing that's overloaded. Why? Why are we still overloaded? Is it because of the sweeper? I'm gonna cut the sweeper off. I don't get it. It's really just these few things. This is not even on technically. So 2480s is 960 plus this. It is showing that this is connected though. Okay, well, I mean, go around it, see what happens. Maybe just by taking that off, it'll be enough. That's all I can really cut off, though. I didn't even want to cut this, to be honest with you. But I guess you can always just do that. No, it's still in the red. Well, that sucks. Okay, so I'll send... I mean, there's a lot of load we could put on this. It's 240, 480, 489, 60, or two of those 960, 1080. I mean, we can add the rock crushers to this line. And then run this line all the way up. And those can handle the pumps. That's all I can think to do. That's got that, and then this is... I mean, this could have the gas pump back on it. I'll wait for them to finish that first. And then I'll put the gas pump back on, because I think I can handle it. I'm not going to need this one. I like how it's still cutting on because of the steam turbine. I wonder if that has something to do with it. Right. Default to 5. They're submerged again. Oh yeah, that's done. These guys provide a lot of meat. Person seems alright. I don't want to take anyone though. But they are pretty good. Supplying, tidying, and building. Supplying, building, tidying. So there'll be a dupe with a lot of strength. And they could go into demolition. Ada critter ranching or carrying. I'm gonna take ranching. It's too bad you can't trade dupes. So if you have one you don't like and you get offered another one, trade them out. It feels kind of, I mean, there's not really a big deal if you want to like take them out yourself, but it does feel a little unethical. I'm gonna take the eggs. I feel a little bad about skipping on that dude. How are hatchet? I don't understand how the hatches are getting in here. I don't know where they're coming from. Okay, that's on. This should definitely be on. That one's on. This one's not. Yeah, I'm still waiting on more to turn that one back on. And this one is on, but I should have this one turned off. I don't get it. I want to see where they take them. I mean, that's correct. They are taking them where they should be going. Whether it's this ranch or that ranch. That's correct. There's also a bunch of eggs in here. Is there something wrong with the conveyor? This is set to glossy. The only glossy eggs should be showing up here. Why is there so many eggs? mean, so many eggs, and specifically this tile under the chute. Is this not a set of stone? Stone hatches are not set. Now they should grab these. Now we gotta wrangle them, ran out of time. Yeah, I do not want this set anymore. There's not enough glossy. We're back. Finally. Well, the pumps are anyway. Which I'm gonna cut off because it's cold enough. It's cold enough in here, I think. Man, I wish this wasn't about to go dormant in half a cycle. I hate to cut into your downtime, but you guys are taking a while on this wire here. We need our cooling back up. Not for the base, but for all the stuff we're running through it. Thank you. Alright, the load is fine. It can handle the pump. There's a lot of natural gas. Oh, yeah. Yeah, we can't use all this. So, natural gas generator. I need to set that up. And I have this neat little corner right here, right next to the natural gas pipe, that I wasn't sure I was going to use this area for. Now I know. This is going to be my natural gas generator setup. What else could I... Well, first of all, this thing's a little messy, right? Yeah, it emits polluted water. And carbon. It has a vent for carbon, but it does not have an output for the water, so we will need a pump. Ah, that's so unfortunate I can't flip it. Well, I could just bring the pipe from the bottom up. I guess if it wants like on the floor, that's fine. How much power does it produce? 800 watts. Pretty good. I'll need a carbon to go elsewhere. I'll just send that carbon out. It's good. There's a lot of stuff in the way, so it's going to be a little awkward. I guess I just send it down. I want to do more than one. I mean, yeah, probably. I mean, we could treat it like we do the hydrogen gen, right? Smart battery, and then... Yeah, just smart battery. Hi, show me your colony. No, you show me yours first. Yeah, I got you. I'll show you what I got going so far. There you go. That's it. And we just heavy watt up to that. I can use this as, I'll keep this as a transformer line. What's the automation for the battery? Down here. I could double up on the space and make it like a battery box too. With a single battery. Okay, yeah, sure. I mean, that's all I really need. Just to set the automation. You know what? I don't like it in the middle. Because I can't flip it, right? Nah. Alright, just move off to the edge then. I didn't really consider the space for the pump. True. I have a little bucket here. I don't want these connect though. Maybe I'll just do one. And we'll see how that benefits us. If we feel like we need more, we'll add more. Not going to be able to run the heavy watt through that gas vent. I mean, I should just open this up at this point. But it's a little awkward because it's kind of like they're going in the suits to get there right now, so maybe hold off on that. Looks like trash. Looks like trash. Oh, I can't run it? What? Oh, because, yeah, tile. It's a tile there. Right, we have to, like, heavy watt twice. Do 2 joint plates. Oh my god, dude. I can just run it off at this one. Probably want to lock that in. Normal tile will be faster. And then set up a pump to something. This can handle it. And then you want to send that pollution to... I do have 2 vents here I could use. We'll just put it there and see how it goes. I've never used one of these, so I don't know what to expect. I assume it's going to come out pretty warm. So we'll insulate that. Yes, the classic ribbon. Well, this actually works out because there is a line I can connect it to, which is this one, which is going back into the aqua tuner and then getting chilled. So lucked out on that one. Although it is a little full already. In fact, this isn't meant to take in more. This is a closed loop. So I can't bridge over. That's too bad. If I could send it to one of the bottom lines, one of these two lines. Yeah, that would work, but I have to figure out how to get that line over there. You know what? I'm just going to put it here. I already have a bucket here. I plan on expanding this anyway. There's not an overheat for this. And then the power can just come from... it can just come from the heavy watt. Alright, then check the vents. There's no output. As long as I don't add an output, it's not going to turn on, I think. I think that's the final problem is, where do I send the carbon? Well, I already have a system in place for it. So that's where we'll send it. Assuming that's going to come out pretty warm too. Yeah, these guys could use more carbon. This outside? Oh, right, it's outside a room because there's a ladder there. Well, I guess we don't have a reason to go there anymore, so I'll close that up. They're still set to use this area. And then... Slickster, long hair. I haven't seen the other one yet. Don't connect this, because then they'll hop over. Alright, temps are getting good there. Yeah, we can leave these pumps off for a long time. More fiber for a snazzy suit. I think if I want decor suits that bad, I should just go out and explore. Because the reservoir is already full. I mean, yeah, that makes sense. This pipe's backed up for a minute. Is there any polluted water here? Pipe blocked. And it turns out it did cut on for a second. Oh, this is not even connected to the grid. That's a mistake. Oh, how's the desalinator going? Pipe blocked. What's going on? This line is full. Somehow this thing is still keeping up. But when it doesn't... Actually, that kind of works out. That works out pretty beautifully without any automation. So when that part runs out of water, that will leave space in the pipes for this to start running and add water to them. Oh, it's kind of crazy how we accidentally did into that. I don't need another researcher. See, wearing operating is pretty good. What needed an omelet? I think it was a mushroom. Mushroom quiche. So I can get a lot of omelet out of those eggs. I need to set up an egg cracker though. I don't know why I remember this thing being a lot larger. Yeah, we'll just stick that there. I don't have any reason to mess with shovels right now. Wait, didn't we have pupped eggs? at some point. Yeah, I don't know whatever happened to him. It's actually pretty warm there. Yeah, that water is warm. What line was that again? That's our geyser. Alright. Geyser ran out, so the salt water kicked on. That comes out at around 30. Which is fine. I will analyze that and analyze that one. Oh. It's working. Alright, the pipe is blocked on that. Why? Oh, you guys didn't finish. I thought you guys were done. This will off-gas pollution, though. So I was kind of hoping this would, it's still off-gases. Oh, that's not ideal. I mean, it looks like it's off-gassing, but... it's actually not. There's no polluted O2 in here. I mean, that's working pretty good. Ain't no one on a manual generator at the moment. it slowly drains until this hydrogen kicks on. And then the batteries build up. Well, I mean, we do have these as well, so... But this is actually just powering this system. Now, I did shut off 2 pumps up here. I think even if I cut them on, though, I don't think the coal generator would ever cut on. Like, this is handling it until we, like, run out of natural gas. Yeah, that's really good. I'm gonna still leave the hamster wheels, though. You never know. Okay, what's next? With the cooling turned off, it does mean this area is going to heat up because this is where the power is taking place. So I wish there was some way I like set this up in a modular way. Because I really just need to keep this area cool. So I can cut this one back on. And then cut these lines. These temps are still really good. But I think we've reached the limit to what this can handle when it comes to cooling things down. And it really couldn't have been at a better time. Because at the moment, I don't have any other heat that I want to dissipate right now. I'm using this, taking the heat from it. I'm using the natural gas that's up here, taking the heat from it. I'm using the water geyser here, taking the heat from it. All that heat is going in here. And this has been steadily rising. And this is currently off. This is going to be dormant for 50 cycles. Ugh. So this will steadily rise, and I might have to address it. I do have the aqua tuna helping out, though. I don't know if it'll be able to keep up. So now I'm thinking that I don't want to open the system now. I actually want to insulate this. The pollution has been getting in here. Which is why I was really thinking about the puffed ranch idea, but I don't know where my puffs went. And I don't think I've seen any natural ones. I think I may have seen some here, but those are long gone. pressure in here is going to start getting rough, so should probably replace that vent. That's a good point. The temps on this vent is pretty bad. I should probably keep this insulated all the way. That is warming the exterior of the base. Yeah, we should set salt too. I don't know what I need normal salt for. I would definitely like to have table salt. I'll set that to a 6. Research. Power. I don't know what the priority is for the mess table. But I'm going to set it to a 9 because it might be to add table salt to them. I'll set it to a 6. Not that important. I don't know. I've never seen them use table salt before. Farming always kind of feels like a 6 or a 9 to me, but considering we have so many calories. Definitely 9 on the reed fiber. And we hardly have any of that. Okay, 2 things. Well, actually I kind of need to address the carbon trap, but if we're not using the room yet, I guess I can pass the time for the temperature to equalize by exploring, which I was interested in doing. And this is finally back. It's nice to see. So we can start getting the floral scent in here. That'll help to take out the slime lung germs here. Unfortunately, we still have some here. Not too much I could do about that. Just gonna have to work itself out. I have one here to keep the slime lung from showing up here. I guess I maybe could have had one on this side of the door so I could hit these. Could open the door, but it's gonna let a lot of the carbon out. I'm already kind of struggling. I need to reconsider this placement. I need to fix this. Maybe put it down here. Anyway, what are you offering me? Oh, water. Don't mind if I do. Yeah, don't mind if I do. Alrighty. Now, this could be cleaner. The mushroom situation could be moved somewhere else, so it's more efficient. Stables could be moved in these corners, so we can kind of reclaim this area. I should have like a farming. Ooh, you know what? That's a solid idea actually. Have like a ranching corner and a farming corner. I like that idea. You know what else I like to do? I like to explore. I haven't done that for a bit, so that's what we're gonna do right now. I've already gone up a lot. I know space is like right there. I could get to some of these areas. Oh yeah, that's what I would like to do. Get some of these guys. Maybe find some puffs. I keep this going up a little bit. Actually, I'll send a dig task just above this abyss light. And then over here, I've already dug here, so I'll just continue. And see what we find. Now for the left side. That's already the edge, so we should start going up and down. It's a carbon vent. I hate that I aligned my doorway up to that. Actually, this is kind of too opened up for me. I close this off. Do I need to do the same here? Nah, this can stay open. There's already a door there. Digging down here is super awkward. I think I'd rather dig. Ideally, I just dig straight down the middle, but it's a little too awkward for me. We're already pretty far down here, so I'll continue this line. That would give me an excuse to dig under here, but I already see all this, so I'm not going to do that. I'll avoid digging abyss light where I can. And I think I'll go ahead and start digging up here. I do want to get that guy. I don't want to spill oil everywhere. These guys don't really serve a purpose, do they? Can't ranch them. You can't even move them. So they're just a pest. Oh, new bed? New bed? Those are some neat gloves, actually. Hey, you know what? Actually, maybe don't put the ladder there. I don't want to mix the oil in here. I'll put it here. And we'll dig some of this out so there's kind of a bucket to trap the oil. I need you. Okay, how's the bottom going? Not much to see yet. I didn't set any digging to be done here. I could, and I will, move this crab. I should probably be messing around with these buildings too. Oh, right, I can't even get in here. Well, I mean, you just go there. Oh, okay. Pretty easy access here. I don't know how this is gonna go. So I think we're just gonna pretend none of this exists, and I'm just going to, actually, what is this? Duplicate checkpoint. We can just destroy that, right? Copper. I was hoping, and here I was hoping they made this automation out of steel, just so we can get some of that back. Alright, you know what? We don't need to go up that far. We already have an access here. Well, I guess the thing I like about it is we don't have to cut through any abyssalite. So, actually, I will do this. I know that water would like to spill in here, but we'll make a little bit of a bucket for it. We do have crabs here. I don't need to worry about these guys starving. In fact, can you, like... I've never officially ranched crabs. I just put them somewhere. But they can be wrangled, right? Can use a drop-off. Okay. I don't think this building works if it's submerged, though, so it's a little awkward. Because you want them down here, but you can't have it be submerged. Maybe temporary. It does have an overheat temp. It's a little toasty in here, but not toasty enough to be a problem. I'll make it out of gold. I'll do that much. But I hate relocating these guys one at a time. So how do we grow waterweed? Water, saltwater, brine. It does like it on the warm, 22 to 65. I need salt water for irrigation. Oh, it needs bleach stone for fertilization. Huh. Okay. If I had puffs going, then yeah, I would have had a way. Oh, yeah, I have a chlorine gas vent. Alright, chlorine gas vent, puffs. They make bleach stone. Then that gives me the materials I need. And then the salt water, well, I don't think there's any shortage of that on this colony. I'm surprised he just let you sit there and do that to him. I thought he was gonna kick your ass. Yeah, they don't attack immediately, but that does mean he has an egg in here. Yeah, I see it. Guys dropping sand in here? I think you guys buried that crab. Yeah, you buried him. There you go. Take the egg out of there and he chills out. You guys gonna come back for the crabs that you wrangled? Yeah, get one. Oh, there's another one. Alright, how's it going over here? Oh, you gotta get this guy. Well, there's some bleach stone. Which I think that off gases as soon as you break it. Which is why I don't want to mess with it right now. Nah, get him, he's right there. Hey, there we go. Got a snazzy suit chance. Again, I hate to dig through this, but I want up there. And I suppose there's some fish in here you could grab. Still can't wrangle them. You can relocate. Yeah. Fish release is annoying. Enjoy your freedom. But when this gets full of water and this turns on, I'm getting these fish. Oh, I'm sorry. This has a task. An emptying task. Okay. That's a bit of a long task. That's unfortunate. It would be faster to do that from here than the right side. So I'll block that off and put a ladder here. That's a bit of a walk from the east side. Oh, no, 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 sir. No, sir. No. No. You about to cross over into the north? Nope. Stay on your side. You build that wall first. Oh, I don't think I'll need that drainer anymore. Okay, so some of the mess tables actually have table salt. That's amazing. I love that small detail. I also love the confetti suit. I can't say no to confetti. It's my favorite suit. Bubbles. Alright, if you're the most stressed, you get to have it. That's how we determine who gets the suit. I'm surprised no one's come in here and started breaking things yet. Oh, I see the issue. that one tile. Oh, we got a fella. I mean, I guess we have the light bug too. We bring him on in. I do have the drop-off set. I actually have a couple around here. There's a worm coat, and then what was the other one? I don't need a warm coat. Well, not yet, but you never know. We keep getting it cold in the base. It says I have 0 snazzy suits, so I assume I didn't manage to get one. Oh. That is pretty hot. Didn't this have an overheat temp? I'm not finding it. Yeah, 75. And I made it out of gold, I thought. Yeah. It's already at 120. So this is going to overheat. Huh. How much heat does this produce? 586 kDTU. And this is 8 kDTU. $585 kDTU. Versus 8. I'm sure I'm reading this incorrectly. This says plus 585. That's the effect. This is 8. This is under status. Under effect, it also says 8. 8 kDTU per second. I'm not sure I understand. Well, it's not overheated yet, so I guess I'll just let her rip until the game warns me that something's breaking. Who am I going to give the vacillator to? So there's a couple skills that give. It could be stress reduction, health regeneration, diver's lungs, and I don't know what else. I guess I'll pick out what I believe to be the most valuable dupe that we have. Ada, what's your husbandry? Oh, you got pretty good husbandry stat, actually. I'm still going to give you carrying. And then Abe. Alright, I'll build that strength on you. There's one more skill I want to get on both of those at least. So they'll keep their hats to remind me. You're one of our cooks. I think you're only demolitionist. Who could go into strength, actually. Yeah, I'll go ahead and give that to you, because I'm okay with the 20 morale. You did come with mechatronics, which is pretty valuable. Camille, for the same reason, you also maxed out on digging. So is Nicola. I think Nicola and Camille are my top two. Alright. Nicola will get the next one that we find. She did get the stress reduction. That's great. I don't actually know if that's the best one to get, but it is great. We are going to break some bleach stone. That's fine. Welp. This is no longer cold enough to cool down the base. That sucks. It's still cooling down everything that's going into it. Yeah, so the base is eventually going to get back to being 30C. I thought this was going to be a little bit more of a long-term solution than it ended up being. I guess I did push it to its limits. Trying to have this cool down too much at once. Natural gas, 2 lines of O2. And the desalinator. So what you're telling me is I need a second one of these. Damn it. I didn't want to build another one of these. Oh, they have been repairing this, so it has been overheating. Okay, we're changing the material. We're doing steel. Yes, this surrounding area gets pretty hot. Maybe what I could do then is I can set up another aqua tuner station, but also include the desalinator. Not a bad idea. Oh, this cooling loop is not really looping, is it? Huh. I mean, that makes sense because it's not connected where it should be. True. Because that needs to come out here. And go back into the loop. Right now it's just sitting there. Because this is the hottest part. That's got to be cooled at all times. Alright, how's exploration? You guys deconstructing? Oh, alright, let me help you out. Did not manage to get all the crabs. Yeah, still 2 in there. I only got 1 there. And an egg. Hey, how's progress over here? Yes. And did you guys get the slickster here? It looks like you did. Alright. I don't even know what I'm looking for. Oh yeah, that's what I'm looking for. Allergic to floral scent. I like using the buds too much, so nah. Okay, this guy's gotta immediately be moved because he's a really hot dude. Oh, these guys feel cold. So under 20 is too uncomfortable. Okay. Not deadly, it's just uncomfortable. I mean, it's basically like 2021 in here, so I don't know what they're complaining about. Alright, you go over here. I got plenty of these in here, so I'm definitely turning this back on. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yep, this can be back on too. That one's on. That one's not. But once I put this other Draco in here, I can turn it back on. Alright, can you guys... Oh, right, I don't have a drop off. Oh, why is... Oh my... God. Sailing collapse. No, red alert, red alert. You see your O2 right now, sir? Crazy. What is he doing? What is he doing? What's he doing? Sir. I need you to go to bed. Wild. That man's mad. That man was mad about just about dying there. What is he doing? He acts like he wants to go back up there. There's polluted water here for some reason. Hey, you gotta go to the table, man. He's mad he didn't get the skill. Hey, how the fuck are you? Forget to stream on Twitch? Nah, I switched over to YouTube, man. Like a while ago. I've been on YouTube the whole time. I've been good though. How about you? Research. I guess I want the Meteor Blaster. I don't ever see anyone use jetpacks. Let's get all the doctoring things. You on the table? See how good life can be if you don't let things stress you out. It's a matter of perspective. Thought you died because of me stream on Twitch ended abruptly. Oh yeah, my bad. No, I mentioned it here and there about moving over to YouTube, and then one day I just decided to do it. I can't even remember like if I took a break. I may have taken a break between Twitch and YouTube. I think that's what I did. Well, it's a good thing he did get stressed out, because if he didn't, I wouldn't have noticed that, and he would have probably died by the time I got to him. Yeah, this is a death trap I'm just noticing with all the sand here. Why is every game sand is a death trap? every game, it's the most dangerous thing. Hey. Can't hide from me. XCOM has no problem with sand. That's true. That's why XCOM is a perfect game. They ain't got no sand. Wow, it's nice to actually see some slicksters in here. How's that carbon? I don't know why. I don't know. How do they suck up this carbon so fast? They're too good. They're ravenous. Alright, let's try something here. We got 6 in there, 5, and 1. If I grab all these, are you going to put them at the bottom? Because the priorities on these are 1. That's a 9. It's crazy to think, if you haven't seen me since Twitch, I have quite the backlog of XCOM videos on YouTube. I have quite the playlist. It's actually funny that your own YouTube channel still has a way to link to Twitch, and yet you said you moved out. I didn't link it to Twitch. I think I linked... Wait, did I link my YouTube to my Twitch? I think I did. But yeah, I did move. I don't use the green screen anymore. I don't know when's the last time you, like, saw me, whether I had the green screen or not. But yeah, ever since I stopped using the green screen, it's because I can't fit it in the new room. Room is too small. I do miss using that thing, though. Slash shine bugs. Temps. Wish I was better at keeping the temps even. I guess if I left the pumps on. Well, both of them. I have one of them on right now. More than a year? Yeah, well, I don't think I've lived here a year yet. You guys left a couple dudes here. When did I move out? I want to say it was like around October, but I'm not 100% sure on that. I'm not very good at keeping track of dates. So we have 8 in there, so this can be set. Oh, actually, no. Some of these are eggs. It's actually the same problem here, so turn that off too. So Glossy and Pip, I need to keep my eye on. Not every mess table seems to have a salt shaker. Why is that? Alright. Check how you guys have been doing on the exploration front here. And we keep this going. That's Abyssalite. Leave that there. Got an oil reservoir. We got a Draco area. Just want to get to this fella. And then I want to see what's over here. You have no idea how YouTube knew to recommend me to you? I don't know, man. Maybe you have more consistent habits that YouTube picked up on. I can't remember what I watched last week, but YouTube knows. That's why YouTube keeps recommending me King of the Hill episodes. And I'm not mad about it. Yeah, let's keep moving this way. Keep moving that away. Eventually we can stop moving because we can already see this area. Ice. I have just the place to put it. Wait a minute. I don't want to mix that with the pollution. Oh, it's actually getting pretty toasty down there. Okay, so they're not producing eggs because, of course, they've hit the maximum here. So we're going to take out 5. Do I care if it's stone hatch or regular hatch? I prefer the stone hatch. Alright, that's 5 of them. Here I need to take out 6. Five because it looks like there's 1 egg here. Maybe that's another hatch. Nine. Alright, 1 more. I guess it's not okay that this is overcrowded. Because I don't have hydrogen in here for them to grow their fur back. So I gotta take out 6. Somehow clicking that tile attacked 8 of them. Okay. Didn't look like there were 8 there. There's combat 7. Oh, it's because there's 7 dupes to do the task. Okay. One more. Good. How we doing on this one? Okay, still waiting for an egg to hatch, I think. One, two, three, four. They move too fast. I can't count them. 1, 2. Bruh, I hate it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, okay. I can turn this on. That one's good. This one's set to 10. There's 10 in here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Must be a lot of eggs. Must be 4 eggs then. I see an egg here. Why can't I click it? I'm gonna lose it. You know what? Maybe sweep this area up. It's a mess in here. Wait, there's a stone. How do hatch eggs keep getting in here? Also, this is where the other Draco eggs are. What do I do with this thing? That's how we deal with that. I don't know where these hatch eggs keep coming from. Yeah, things going here. Pretty bad. Okay. Well, we did some exploration, so... Hey, space, baby! There's a little corner over there we can see, but I'm not going to bother going that way. There's a little corner there. I don't see any more Dracos over there. Could be crabs here, Dracos there. Might want to keep going down. That way looks good. I'd prefer not to dig down here. Wait, you guys never got this guy? You guys gonna get this guy? I know it's a long trip, but really use them in here. Okay, we need to make sure more people are ranching. So Ari, Steve, Max, and Abe. Ari, Steve, Max, and Abe. Ari, Steve, Max, and Abe. Steve, Max, and Ari. Ari and Abe. Okay, Steve, and then Max. Alright, I need to toggle all of them on to ranch. Ada, Abe, Max, Steve. Ari. I think I got Ari mixed up with Ada. I think Ada might be the only one without it. Camille. Actually, Camille's the only one. That's kind of ironic. Camille, I considered the best unit in this colony, or one of the two best units in this colony, and they can't even ranch, even though it's been like a big deal here. And then for farming, I mean, we just let everyone farm. Except Camille, probably. Yeah, except Camille. That's funny. Decorating, we're letting our best decorator handle that, which is Ari. If anyone else has decorating, we might shake them. Max. This is connected to some pretty important stuff. So we're going to use this wire. Also, we have a lot of reed fiber, so we can get suits on. So let's see who has suits and who doesn't. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Seven, 14, 28. Oh, wow. Look at that. I have exactly 28 reed fiber. It was destiny. Oh, actually, make that 6, because I see that there's one sitting right here. In fact, there's 2. So make that 5. Make sure Camille has one. And Nicola has one. I like how he was the one to be shaken and he was the one to build the wire for it. And we'll just set that to 5. Alright, are you gonna finish or are you gonna hit bedtime first? Nice. Okay, Max. So, athletics, carrying. I'll give you those. And grab a couple of strength, or I could just leave it there. I'm going to leave it there, and if something ever happens to our other decorator, you'll be our backup. But right now, I don't need those skill points spent. Let's see, what are we waiting on for you? Credit ranching, probably. You know what? Take a ranching hat. And then you, I'm probably going to grab plumbing, and then you'll be done. All right. Now, two things. One, another aqua tuner. I know I keep saying it, but I keep not building it. But I will do it here in a second. But I need to check these new areas out for potential geysers. I think I already know about this one. Yeah, it's already got a 9 on it. Infectious polluted. Doesn't sound good to me. Okay, just a random cold spot. I want to say this was the chlorine. No, that's carbon. You telling me all this exploration we did, and I didn't come across a single new vent? That's wild, man. I'm wondering if we started sort of high up in the map. I guess there's this dead spot here I could check. I don't have much hope for it. I'd rather not dig through all this sand, so I will just drop a ladder. Hopefully if they get there, that's close enough to remove the fog of war, because I'm not mixing that water with that pollution. That's very surprising to me. I didn't come across any new vents. I have done more exploration up than I have down, so I think the priority is down then. Try not to mix things too much. I mean, I did say I wasn't going to do this, but here I am doing it. I'm going to dig under the base. Well, I can have 2 teams working on it. So on either side, I'll put a ladder. You know what? Maybe just a ladder and call it a day. And see what we get from it. I mean, it's going to be pretty hard to get trapped when all you're doing is going down and building a ladder. And we're gonna do this. Okay. So I want to line it up right next to it. I mean, I feel like I could combine, or do I have a separate line? Should I use the same line going through this? Like, I might have to, considering the lack of space. I could do two separate buckets, run this line around this way instead, and have this divider. But if I do that, this cold will not be contributing to this part. I don't want to have to redo all this. I just wanted to combine it to one big system. That would be the easiest. Well, the most important thing is that we just get it down and then decide where to send the line later. What did I make this one out of? Lead? I mean, if I can get away with lead, that's what I'm using. For sure. And I can flip it. I'm gonna try to mirror the design here. At least I can copy the parts individually. Except here, I don't think I can flip a steam turbine. I can. Oh, never mind. Pretty good. Down to the bridge, across. Wait, can I undo? I think I messed that up. Okay, this, and send that line out. I knew I did something wrong here. This is supposed to come out here. The output thermo pipe. Output thermo pipe. Yeah. Yeah, makes sense. Then that's coming up from the bottom. The thermo's reading it. So this will go down. I'm not sure when to make it radiant yet. So that's coming up. Bypassing that. Getting cold there. And it's meeting up later. Within the wall. Like that. And then we just send the pipe where that needs to cool. Which is the pull under it. So eventually this will go down. And then I'll do a radiator thing there. But right now, it's just this small area. There are a lot of pipes here, though. The problem is not like coming up with an idea. The problem is not placing the items. The problem is, what does this look like when it's done? That's the part I struggle with when it comes to building these. Because then when I put it all down and then I have to like change it later or I have to build around it, it looks like a mess. I'm kind of like, I'm trying to future-proof myself here. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. The wall, 6, wall. The wall, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, then wall. Wow, I actually guessed that. It's crazy. So good. So good at guessing. So that mirrors it. And I guess I'll go ahead and throw some mesh in there in case I need to use this as a walkway or something. Put a ladder here. Get the pipes in. Let's see, this pipe's in the way. And what is this pipe doing? It's bringing in hot polluted water from... Oh, this is from the natural generator. Yeah, see, that's something that we could definitely cool. Well... The problem is I need to have this cooling line for this. not for the natural gas, unfortunately. So it's a little bit awkward. It's a wee bit awkward. Okay, well, we just need to move this pipe for now. So that can go just up and around. And I honestly don't know what I'm doing with these tiles. They're just kind of here and don't need to be. Oh yeah, you guys can't even get in here. That's fine, this is more important. I still want to do this idea of the desalinator. I mean, I think because it's made out of steel, it's gonna be fine. Also, don't make those tiles yet, because I gotta still put water in there. I could make this a lot easier on myself. Just use an emptier. Alright, it'll take you longer to build if you put that wall there. This is going to take them a minute. And just about everybody's looking snazzy. A few more suits to go. I think I overestimated how much cooling this thing could do. I definitely did a good job of getting us to this point. I'll give it that. Alright, Frankie's trapped in here. Oh god, I did not expect that dog. The dog scared the hell out of me, barked right outside my bedroom. Well, what are you up to? What are you doing? Oh, right, you were checking down here for me. Because this little dead spot. Oh, has O2 been good? Yeah, make sure I keep an eye on that every now and then. Because the system has cut off before. Alright, I don't know why you made this part radiant. So now this pipe won't be in my way when I start setting this part up. I'm also not going to need that wall there. I need puffs. I want puffs. We must protect this man at all costs. His job is to be up here and suck up the depletion. I think we go ahead and set up a home for him. We'll set up a ranch. With automation? Okay, if we're going to use automation, then it'll have to be this size. I don't actually want them to build this. I just need to use it as a marker. So door, and then wall. Brother. Well, that's 3 more tiles than I need. Door, wall. But that can be okay. What if I do 10? And I have to remove 4 tiles. Taller isn't necessarily better. It is for automation, but not for gas flow. I mean, ideally, I just kind of have him floating around in here. Just doing his own thing. We still want the ranch. We still want the stable. Want that room. Maybe I can just do it like... Try not to mess with opening it up too much here. And do it long ways, but still mess with the automation a little bit. I can always gas pump it if I need to. Ideally, I don't do that. For right now, I just need this guy to be in here. Alright, what's the living conditions for you? I can't get a shortcut here. I'll have to look them up. $15 to $55. So it'll be alright in there. It'll be on the colder side. But it doesn't get cold enough to be a problem. But this guy will be the start of our infinite mushrooms. As long as I don't neglect them. Welcome to the team. I'll go ahead and set this to 4. Can I fit a gas pump in here? Because, I just remembered that I have to do that. So I got a waterlock. I'll waterlock it again. Where am I taking the power from? Actually, can I even take it from here? No, there's no way I take it from here. The load on this is way too high. I don't know what I was thinking connecting this. That was a terrible idea. I'm gonna need a brand new line, I think. Yeah, I'm gonna need a new line. Damn it. Okay. Well, it's invalid. It's an invalid location. I need 3 tiles under it. That's so rude. This is very awkward. It will fit there. That would be like spaghetti. What? That was weird. Oh, the spaghetti's real. Okay. Alright, about that liquid like. I had some petroleum around here somewhere. That'll be my first one. And we can always find oil. Salt water is also an option. I never thought I'd see myself getting this far with this kind of thing. Making any slime yet? I guess it needs to be an adult first. Did you guys ever explore that dead spot? You got a little closer. Nah, it doesn't look like there's anything here. That's too bad. You guys are still digging down, right? How's that been going? Slow? Yeah, slow, but they're working on it. They seem to prefer being over here. No new vents yet. You can stop working on that. Damn. My blue crab died. That sucks. Oh. I didn't realize this was ready to go. My bad. I was having fun breaking things. You can go ahead and break that too. It's about to be submerged. Oh, I forgot. That was on 1 by default. Alright, this is just wasting power. Cut those off. Alright, easy. Wow. I'm so dumb for not noticing that they could get to that. Need this moved over. Alright, now we start adding water to the system. You guys still have access to the water? Yeah. Okay. Steel. Skill check. Abe, we'll get that strength for you. Ada, and finish out ranching. And I'm pretty much good on skills. I don't think I need to look at that ever again. Until I get some new dupes. Abe and Ada. Alright. Now everybody has a suit. Yeah, I definitely have something for them to do while we wait. And that's the radiator. It's gonna have to come back up, which is gonna be a little bit awkward. Yeah, we'll bring this back then. This can be radiated now. And so can this one. You know I don't like to. I hate bridging. You know what? Maybe I prefer that bridge. I think I should grab some more pollution. Marsh pollution somewhere. I grab some of this. Because once I break this wall, this water level's getting cut in half. So the cooling is not going to be as effective. So I need to grab some more pollution. I already grabbed all that. I mean, this is the easiest thing to grab right here. Okay, very temporary little setup here. Then the power, it is the same thing. And we have to not use this line, unfortunately. We need a new line. We could use this line. Amazing. Yeah, I guess we didn't finish the pipe, so let's send the pipe over there. Well, in the interest of speeding up the process, that doesn't really work, does it? Well, it could. Alright. Pipe. Bridge. Pipe. Bridge. Okay, this will work. I mean, the temps are still fine. Until it hits about 35, then I get worried. The highest it really is around here is 33, 34 in this top left corner. And the coldest is still 20 up here. I'm wondering if it was a bad idea to run the cooling loop on the outside of the base, and I should have kept it within the base. Because I think the outline of the base is kind of fighting off the heat from the outside. And I think that's made things more inefficient. I think that'll be one of many things I address after we fill this bucket up. Look how fast these fuckers eat carbon. It's crazy. I wonder if I ended up getting any eggs from them yet. And I see at least one. If you watch them long enough, they actually take a little nap in these forts. It's pretty cute. But I have other things to look at, like spaghetti. Just noticed an issue there. Oh, someone made a mess, and why? Oh my god, Steve, what are you doing? Is Steve stuck? Wait. Brother. Oh my god. Wait, he can still get... Wait, how can he not get out still? Oh. Oh. Okay. Man's still got a little bit of O2, but I need you guys on the ladder. ASAP. Why are we taking our time getting to him? Wait a minute, what are we doing? You're not, like, messing around, are you? Get there. Get there. Get there. Well, you're like able to get out, just not all the way out. Okay, what materials do you have around you? Yeah, some clay, got some gold, algae. Sedimentary rock. What are you doing, man? You were right there. What are you doing? Someone else grabbed the task before you did? That's crazy, bro. That's actually crazy. You guys aren't working on this ladder right now. Oh, okay, well, that was enough to get you out, at least. Jesus. This game's stressful. I don't need it now. Whatever. Hey, it's an adult. Nice, you can start consuming. Right, you know what? Maybe I should have left some of that ladder in there. Oh. How'd you get that in there? What's going on there? Our food's been doing pretty okay just sitting on the ground like that. That's another thing I need to address. Okay, I almost have enough water in here. Thank you. It makes slime. I guess he just doesn't like to be watched. That. Hey, he did it. That's exactly how I want to see it go too, right in the water. I guess it doesn't matter. Because if he puts slime up here, it'll off gas and make more polluted O2, so just feeds back into him. These guys are struggling to get this done. Hey, leave this door open to speed it along. This can be turned off. There's enough water now. I think I still had... Yeah, that's... I think they've been dumping water in there too, because I still had this on by mistake. Okay, well, let's break what we don't need. Dang, why couldn't you guys have done this? You guys could have done that earlier, you know? That's the exact thing I want to see when it comes to building things. Everyone on board. Yeah, that door is slowing things down too. In fact, these tiles, in general, let's get rid of them. I could make these radiant as well. One thing at a time. I think the issue, I think I mentioned this last time too. It's because they have to go all the way over here to get where most of the lead is. I think one day we're just going to have to like spend a whole 5 cycles just bringing lead to the center of the base. This is not filling up as fast as I thought it would. But it's going up. That's the most important part. It's gonna take time. Man, these guys are carbon consuming machines. I feel like maybe I shouldn't have been ranching these. I just leave them wild so they don't get hungry. I mean, I can easily get more carbon to them. I just gotta lower this system. But I'm like still working on this. Got this system over here, this system over here. Do we have lead? We have lead set to this. Got salt. Fine carbon. Alright, lead is set. Medicine, no. Ice, no. I wish there was some way to do a targeted sweep. Like I click sweep and type in lead. No, 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 come on. You're right there. You're just about to help us. Alright. New bed. Come on. Oh, wow. Splendid. Is that the same as... I mean, it's pink. It's probably like an epic. Oh, legendary. Water cooler. That was a pretty neat water cooler. Yeah, screw these. Let's put those new ones in. Nice. I mean, it doesn't really match, but it's new though. New is neat. Alright, so since the puffs are going to be here, the mushroom farm shouldn't be too far away. Alright, finally get some work done over here. Alright, I'm gonna change priorities. Let's see. Grooming stations. Yeah, we're gonna make those a 6. I'm also gonna make sharing a 6. Especially over here. About drop off. Drop off is always like pretty important to me to get done as soon as possible, so I'll leave that at 9. Bottle drainers I like at 9. Reef fiber is no longer a priority. Okay, I'm good with that. I think all this is done. Okay. So this is going to spit out all that pollution we get from the left side. Not sure how I'm putting the pollution in the system initially, but that's not a concern right now. That goes in, that bypasses, that comes out colder. That'll go down. That looks right. Oh my god, we got our first one in? Let's go. I think I might be ready to turn this on. I'm always a little nervous before I turn one of these things on. Alright, let's start by breaking this wall. Well, let's turn it on first. Let's see if this mop breaks the lock. If this breaks the lock, I will reload. Because then I'll have to go through the whole vacuuming process again. Okay. That's why we drop a save before turning anything new on. So we will not do that. We will just simply put a tile in. And nothing bad will happen. And then I will put another tile in. And that petroleum will not go inside. I don't like that it connected to the top. Never goes the way you want it to. Okay. Maybe we try putting it here first. I don't see why it would choose to go inside if I do that. Of course. Of course. Of course it did. Yep. Why did my spotlight just turn a worm color? That what happened? Who's how'd that happen? It just randomly decided on its own. Hey, so you guys want a different color? Actually, how do I ooh, like a green? I like the blue. It doesn't look good on the video, though. Pinks and the reds look pretty good, the warm colors. Green looks alright. Anyway, switch that back to, like that, I think. Alright, how am I doing this? I could... You know what? When we put a tile here, we saw it stick. So maybe if it sticks over here, maybe then I could put tiles there and it'll go where I want it to. Or not. Because this game hates me. Alright. Moment of truth. The fluid wants to go that way. You know what? This is what I believe in. I believe mopping this tile will work now. You guys can't reach it. That makes sense. Makes a lot of damn sense. Okay. Let's try this. It'll be like a wide lock. That didn't really work. I would normally say I've done this already on this one, but actually I didn't. I forgot to do a water lock when I did this one. Oh, that's why you would normally do a double water lock. Oh, makes so much sense now. That's how I did it when I had to work on something over here. I did lock. No, I did lock and then a vacuum. And then when everything was vacuumed out, then I put another lock. And then... No? Oh, you know what the issue is? This is just too close to the system. I should have put this over here. Yeah, that was a mistake. I put it right next to the system. And now I have to deal with the petroleum leaking in whenever I want to close it off. What if I can get them to, like... maybe just, like, mop a tiny bit? Just a tiny mop? But even that was too much. As soon as he pulled out the mop, the lock was destroyed. Alright, listen, to be fair, it's still a vacuum here. But that petroleum is sitting there. Okay. We'll just have to be fast. Okay. We can do this. Where's my igneous? Thank you. I need to fuck with people and get like 4 or 5 people over here at the same time. Okay. And then we'll cancel that one. Then I'll set some new tasks. Okay. And then I'll cancel that one. So there's a material here to make new tiles. You can't fool me. Put some more down. I'll set a mop task. You guys build pretty fast, I give you that. I ain't gonna let you finish any of these. Okay, this man's coming in to mop. Everyone stop what you're doing and focus on getting that one tile in as quickly as possible. Oh my... I'm gonna blow it. I'm gonna blow a gasket. I'm gonna blow a gasket, man. Okay, alright. You can't hit it with the mop. Wait a minute. You can just put a tile there, right? How did I end up making a one block? Game finds a way. Finds a way to mess up your plans. If I put a tile here, I mean, I still have to address breaking that tile later. You know what? I'll test a block first. We'll see where the petroleum goes. Fair enough. That's exactly how that was going to happen. I want to figure this out. If I put a tile, then I can close it. I think I could still get rid of the tile. Alright. I break this one. And then I think once that's broken, I think you can see that. Maybe. Oh, you snuck... Wait, you snuck it in. Oh, what? No. It's about to happen again. Ah, shit. Cancel. Okay. Let's try this again. He broke that tile so fast. He just looked at it and it was gone. Crazy. Okay, it doesn't say it's unreachable. But the game doesn't always tell you if it's unreachable. Yeah, I think it's unreachable. No one's going for it. That's fine. Okay. Well, man, we can just suck it up. And be quick about it, I guess. Well, we put another normal tile there. Okay. In there. Quickly, while we have a vacuum. No, there's polluted O2. I just saw it. No, that's 3 tiles of polluted O2 at that. Good God. What's a guy gotta do? I refuse to put another lock and a gas pump and wait on it to get vacuumed. I'm gonna figure this out. What if I can get the lock to move left? I'm gonna have it at a snail's pace be dragged to the left side. That didn't really work. It did kind of move a little. In fact, there's a little spot for me to mop there. And just checking, it's still a vacuum there. Okay, that didn't change anything with it. It seemed to be progress, so I'm going to drop a save there. And I'm going to break this tile. And it also moved a little bit. I have an idea. This is kind of a wild idea, but the duplicants love to trap themselves. I think I can use that to my advantage here. Sorry, I meant to cancel. Because what I need to have happen here is that there's material in here to build blocks. Okay. Put some more. Alright, great. I'm gonna like trick somebody to come over here and build a couple ladders. I kind of need you guys to get over here though. So maybe I just... you guys can't get in there. You know what, Ada? What if I just move you? And then I say, you're so fast. Oh my God. Yeah, okay. Get pushed right, please. I want you to get pushed to the right. Damn it. Almost had it. Almost had it, Ada. Frankie. You know what? Frankie. Go over here. Ada. Go over here. Okay, I don't know how I made you levitate, but that's funny. Build that around yourself if you would. Alright, cool, you're trapped. You have polluted O2 in here, though. So, I don't think this will work. Pressure is 500. It's gonna escape in that vacuum so fast. Oh, since you're here, we can try a few things. Okay. Still a lot of pollution in here. I was thinking maybe that would like kind of remove the tiles out of here. What? Oh, it's made out of granite. Yeah, no. You don't got any granite here. I can't figure it out. Can't figure out what it is I need to do. This tile, can this tile even break? Like, do tiles break? Maybe under pressure, but I don't think enough pressure will happen to actually break this tile. That'll make the system really bad, or it'll be less efficient if I run it with that tile sitting there. Okay, get rid of that. You think you could just be so fast that nothing gets in there? Immediately there's polluted oxygen in there. It's like instantaneous as soon as that tile's opened. About to make lose it. Well, to be fair, it is already a lock. I guess I could just let it rip. It says empty pipe. Oh yeah, there's no pollution in there. Fair enough. We're gonna need to take some from somewhere. Goes underneath, destroying the block from the inside. Where you say I can go underneath and destroy the block? I tried breaking this tile, but they couldn't get it when that tile was there. So if I go here, they shouldn't be able to get it here either, I don't think. Because I've already tried this corner. Unless there's another spot. I've tried that corner, which should be the same as trying that one. If that didn't work, this is not going to work. Unless you're talking about like breaking something else. I'm still talking about breaking a block once I put a block here. Unless you're talking about breaking another one. Anyway, I'm going to go ahead and get the pollution in here. So I'll just take it from this line. I mean, if it's gonna hold, then I guess it's fine. I can always address a double liquid lock later. Try to build a hole in the lower left corner from the inside. And then destroy the one in the abyssite and destroy the one inside and rebuild the one outside. I'll address it here in a second. Let's just get this filled up. Wait, this is not even going... Wait a minute. Oh, okay, yeah, it is filling up. It was just filling up from the bottom, so I didn't know. Alright, this area's already starting to chill. Let's see, I've added radiant there. This could be radiant. Yeah, these two lines could also be radiant. Actually, no, because this is the starting location. It's just pulling, it's fine. Insulate is actually what I want there. Well, it can be insulated once it gets here, but it doesn't really matter, I think. Okay, now I'm ready to break the wall. Well, I guess we don't really want him to escape, so... Maybe don't break all the wall? Make it mesh. I mean, that's what I did last time. Back when the system used to just be this, and then I did mesh, and then I doubled it. And now I'm doing mesh, now I'm quadrupling it. English is bad, sorry. Oh, it's all good. I'm also really bad at taking instructions. Build a block in the corner of the interior. Destroy the corner. And build a block in the corner of the interior. To break this, build a block here. Is that right? Ah, yes. Okay. You got it. Alright, what's the next step after that? Now, hopefully the water doesn't go over it. In fact, I'm gonna save before that happens, because I have a feeling it will. And then build a block above the inner block. One thing at a time. There's a step-by-step process. Dang. But that's okay, because that basically solves the issue. So I go ahead and break that. Well, actually, maybe cancel that. That's what we got. That's what we got bottle drainers for. All right, time to clean. Oh, wait a minute. Wait. This needs to go. Sorry. Oh, hold up, guys. Hold up. I forgot. Oh, guys are so fast. Must have been that first 200 cycles of using the manual generator. Try to build the top one. It's okay. This works. This is solved. We solved it. Oh, I guess you don't need to do that. It is already looking a little bit colder up here. Down here still kind of sucks. Wait a minute. There's already enough water. We're good. We're done. Donezo. Let's just check on everything here. Alright, and then we're taking these 3 pools of water, which should be more than enough. It might even be too much. We might have to, at least I left myself plenty of space to expand on this. But I am very happy with the progress made today. I have to call it soon. I gotta go to bed, but I'm gonna leave it on a time lapse for me to check out tomorrow to see how it's improving. So I'm thinking I'm gonna let it hang on this screen and then let the stream run for like another 30 minutes. And then check the video tomorrow and see how much it's improving. It's like 10 a.m. You're still up. Are you okay? No, I'm not. I know I need to go. I'll catch you guys tomorrow. So long.